Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to Ace Attorney. Yes, we are playing it for the third day in a row. I'm really enjoying this. I really didn't expect to be so invested in the courtroom game. I thought it was going to be a goofy little thing. It was going to be like a one and done, like, I wasted my money again. Oh, boy. Nope, not this one. I am so invested. I want to see more. I want to have more fun. You know. Sorry, Hi-Fi Rush is taking the back burner, I suppose. But yes, we'll be playing more, and we're gonna be finishing Turnaround Samurai, and then the next one, too, hopefully. I've started a little bit early. It's 12:30. I mean, I was ready an hour ago, but I kind of got swept up in YouTube Shorts. I'm ashamed of myself. Yeah, but we're gonna have some fun and see what happens and solve this little murder case. Now let me just crack open this energy drink because I not long just woke up and my mouth is still fucky from the cinemas yesterday, which was very good. I really liked Deadpool and Wolverine. Just saw it last night. I thought it was really well done. I think it's my favorite in the trilogy, actually. Oh, that's good. I can still feel the salt. It has coated my mouth in butter since last night. And oh boy. Whew. Okay. I didn't do a vocal warm-up today, so let's see how it goes.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Open your pants, please, for all to see.
That's an unexpected thing for you to say, Your Honor. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
Nope.
Nope. Sorry, Phoenix. Nope. Why is that kind of... never mind. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Oh boy, it's this guy again. Oh shit. Will the witness state his name and profession? How do you get? You don't know me? I'm the director! I make this a samurai noob! Raffle. God damn it. Why have I done this? Salmonella, I'm a director in television.
Were you at Global Studios the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Oh, fuck, I forgot Ghost Hits is here. Sorry, Mia. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. God damn.
Alright, here we go. First testimony. Oh, that is curing me of my sleep.
It was around the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I see that everyone else at lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in Studio 2, so I ended up skipping lunch. Within the meeting, it was around 4. The meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting in that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Alright, let's pick this shit out. Let's see. He's gonna crumble like a cookie. I know it. Hey, Laser. Around 9 in the morning, I was, doing a... Okay. Took a little more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this.
What happened since you've been gone? We started the trial, basically. That's it.
But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Alright, that's the limp.
Which of course led to my missing me lunch. Rough.
Rolling on the floor? Starving? Yeah, I was gonna say, I've never heard froths before. I feel like it just was like, rolling on the floor, starving? Could that be what he said? What exactly did they have for lunch?
Timo's sick. The assistant cooks him up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them. But we also saw some plates over at the trailer as well. I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. You skipping lunch? So, Leon, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak it is. Can you believe it?
Oh, that must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella!
What do you want, Swish?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates of the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Good call, Swish. I was too embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did it after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the sister went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
Well, I don't know how this has anything to do with the murder, but, we took one break during that meeting. I whooped the sounds in.
Ah! 1 break during the meeting! Ah! You slipped up! Dickhead! If you had a break, you had a chance to kill Mr. Hammer. Wait a sec. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Ha-ha! What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Just this, the sponsors told me to say, Mr. Manila, you scriptures are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? I had a whole sex scene in there, and they said it's not available for children. I mean, I was a child, I saw so much sex, it was crazy.
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. You didn't take a single break? But he just said he did!
Well...
He is a Discord mod.
Yeah, not a one, trust.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Oh, yeah. Wait a sec. Maybe I do have an idea. He literally just said they took a break 1 second ago! Wait a sec! Just 2 seconds ago you said you took a break, and now you say you don't take a break. Mr. Miller, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you were eating a T-bone steak during the break?
Oops. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Shit.
Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? You could have easily killed him at that time.
I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gotten to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh.
Edgeworth is laughing. I think he's about to pull out the crayon drawing of how he didn't kill him. The break. Yeah, FYI, I don't know what free means. We took a break, Raffles, but it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 2. That's only 13 in base 12.
What is that? What are you saying?
Not enough time for somebody to say murder Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to see what sex if you ask me.
I like to imagine whenever he has like a, you know, one of the star quotes to say what's happening, like he's sweating or something. He's just saying it out loud. Because that's, you know, how people type.
I don't think it would have even been enough time for that. But that's just me. I have to digest half the steak before I can get to the other half. Very sensitive stomach.
Yobi dies.
Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
Oh, that is so good. I love energy drinks. This is not good. I'm gonna die at fucking 40 years old, dude. They're too tasty. Why did they make them so delicious? Ugh. If only water tasted this good.
Yeah, Freebie took a break. Raffle.
What the fuck does free mean? What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So, he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and came back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Oh, could you kill Oliver, please? Listen, robot. Alright, listen here, robot. I got something to say to you. We got a new rule in chat that you have to click to advance. And it says no advertising. Because we got too many people coming in and pretending to be friendly, and then advertising their art. That just hit a nerve with me because it happened like 10,000 times. It was really annoying because they're definitely scam artists. And it's like, God, fuck!
But it's only 50 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12.
What the fuck does base 12? What are you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eat my chemo check. What else?
There are 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right. The other one was Steven's. Sorry, Steve Vasquez plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Not enough time for somebody to say commit murder to Studio 1.
I think it would actually be enough time. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. Shut up, Edgeworth. You ain't worth your edge. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? I conveniently forgot about the monkey head. Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1.
I claim it, and I claim it loud! I'm gonna save right here. Of course I do. I claim it, and I claim it loud. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility.
Well, I could definitely crank one out in 15 minutes, so he's got a point, I think. I suppose you might say that.
Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright.
What's your point, Edgeworth?
You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record.
The court record?
Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Miss Monkey's head had fallen across the path.
I thought it was Mr. Monkey.
Well, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkey had barred the way.
Yeah, I know. We said that last time. Yeah, we should just ignore it, Laser. I mean, someone could have obviously, like, gone around through the trees or over top. You know, it's not that hard to get around that, but it's a game. It's actually Mr. Monkey. Fucking degenerating bastard. You know, in modern Phoenix Wright, you could say, "Objection! It's Mr. Monkey!" Edgeworth, you're being a transphobic asshole! Take that! And they go, "No, I'm not transphobic!" Somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Fuck!
I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Look at him. Go back to save. Hold on, I'll save. I'll just save in 5. I think that was supposed to happen. I'll save in 5, and I'll go to see what happens if I... Because I think if I don't, they're just going to take him off anyway. I don't want to write off so many possible subjects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time. Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right after the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. Oh, okay. So if I did, I just don't lose points for this one? Because I remember that? Okay. Alright. The fallen Miss Monkey head barred the way. Misgendering again, Edgeworth. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Blocked by Miss Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we've seen enough evidence. Yeah, okay, so if you did that, you just lost 2 points. Well, we made a safe save, so it's fine. What? It's over. He's so thick.
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could...
Am I gonna fail?
All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he's the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed decisive evidence. A witness! Oh! Oh, wait, is it the kid?
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? Witness my cock!
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! I will have order! Put your pants back on, Mr. Edgeworth. Jesus Christ! I see. The court will take 10 minutes recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. I can't wait to get my dino chicken nuggies! Ooh. Hey, Edgeworth, you want to go play on the slide? Maybe play a bit of Foursquare?
October 19th, 11:04 a.m. The playground. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? These big fat tits, but don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in that trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
Bub? I've been standing right here the whole time.
Yeah, I know. We just saw a playground with that shitty, like, fake bark.
What's gonna happen to me, Bub? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. Which I did with my Wolverine claws. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Wait a minute, we've done Marvel vs. Capcom. What about Marvel plus Phoenix Wright? And then Phoenix Wright has to protect Spider-Man and Wolverine and Deadpool. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to the children everywhere, after all.
You, thanks. Nice tits.
Alright, stop with the tits jokes. It's getting old. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Yeah. I know, Silver Samurai. I think it could work, though. There's lots of, there's a few Marvel comics where they go into a courtroom, right? I know Spider-Man's one. And that's it. I just know there's a Spider-Man one. You could really do anything with Phoenix Wright. Oh my god, She-Hulk. Fuck's sakes. She's gonna start twerking on Phoenix Wright's face, and he goes, "Objection! I'm horny! The Green Lady." Didn't she twerk in the Netflix show or whatever? Or not Netflix, the Disney Plus show? That's all I knew about. That's all I know about She-Hulk. That's literally all I know. Insult to God.
Court is now back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Well, he could get trauma from your stupid spiky bangs. Asshole! I see Edgeworth is taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on?
Right.
God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Why do you guys have donut crates? Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
See Edgeworth now, who's battering the fucking child, eh? Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, it's the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
The picture he gave me? Yeah. The book? I remember the book. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Didn't he literally just say, "Oh, Phoenix Wright's gonna fucking yell at the kid, he's gonna cry"? Then instantly he started doing it. Witness, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that? I'll slice your head off!
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
Yeah, they let him have his sword. I'm guessing it's made of like foam or something. It's not like it's not real.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it.
Wait, did he just say it? I'd like special... Oh, or was he talking about his camera? Special permission, if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how it works, but I messed up my sentence. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Better make a note of that in the court record. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked! Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would be time for a shot, I tell you. I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Yeah, he went through the woods, but the adults couldn't do it. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
Huh. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. That's true! He's spitting. Okay, I know exactly what to press. Went through the woods, on the path, so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. Got kind of lost in the way for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. Only had my camera with me. Yeah. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Objection! The child is lying! Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you?
No, was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
What do you mean, what's a digital... the fuck? That's so funny. I thought for sure... I was thinking exactly the same as Peter's trying. I was like, oh, I shouldn't have yelled objection. But he just doesn't know what a digital camera is. It's so funny. It's so good. I love this fucking game so much. It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of the new sort of camera. How do I explain that? Oh, right. This was 2001, right? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child, or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody, you had a similar camera? Oh yeah, I mean, everybody's had a digital camera once. At least if you were born, like, early 2000s. Up till now. And both of us were, so, you know. I definitely had one. I mean, my parents probably still have a few of them lying around, but, you know, we all have phones now, so no point, really. You know, other than, like, oh, I'm taking a picture, you know. Like, the only reason you would use a camera now is if you're doing it professionally or you need nice photos. Otherwise, just use your phone. Like, who cares if it doesn't look that good? And then some, like, iPhone cameras, I mean, look just as good as, like, a one designed to take pictures. So, you know. Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
So you did have the camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to this court about what you were...
No. Hey, that's a contradiction. I remember his book is about every time the Steel Samurai deals the final blow. He always takes a picture. You didn't get caught up in watching.
Yeah, I have my camera with me. But I was glued to the action, so I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! The bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai rules.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Alright. I had my camera with me, but I was too glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham, and the bad guy stopped moving. Objection! The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty.
Unfortunately, I'll have to... What? Do I have to press him first? I must be on the wrong track. No, I was on the right track. So the bad guy attacked him first.
Yeah!
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, the person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see, and what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With the samurai kick and a samurai punch, karate, samurai chop and slap, something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops!
How should I play this? Cody.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, he's gonna bring up the fucking book. He always takes a picture of fucking victory photo. And it's like, where's the photo?
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What's the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap! He's right. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow. Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did Cody look away from the fight?
The dang camera! He was trying to take a damn picture! Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he had recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I still don't know how it works. How can a camera be digital? It needs a little Polaroid that comes out and you wave it around and then it magically captures you in a little piece of paper. It's crazy. But now you don't even need that? Like, what the hell?
Alright. Anyway, he wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. What a little bitch. Good job. It's better you realized there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right.
Mia wants this kid to fry alive.
Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Lad, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Fucking got him. We got him, boys.
He's on the ropes. Take him downtown. Take him to Funky Town. We'll make this bitch cry. Oh, he's already crying.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway.
Phoenix Wright coming in with a pile driver on the king, Cody Hackins! He has broken several spinal cords.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain.
Escaped? So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely.
So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have, once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey! How did you know that I was lying?
Bullseye?
How'd you...
I see through all your little lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
I took a few shots, but it was too late. I erased them.
You erased them.
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
It's becoming less cooperative. Aha! I got it! Has to be something. Yeah, I got it! I got it! Missed it, took a few shots, but it was too late, I erased him. Now it's time for the book! Bah! Objection! Cody!
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad.
Well then stop fucking lying to the court, you little piece of shit! You're on your oath, fucker! Fuckface! Idiot! Dumbass! Moron! Cunt! Even? What else? Candy licking, dog shit smelling, boy wonder. Nah, it didn't really work. I digress. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then?
I got every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures
Pictures of the Steel Samurai.
all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation?
If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Oh, no, wait! No way! The Steel Samurai didn't win! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. The Steel Samurai didn't come out victorious! He lost! And what a truth it is! Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to this court what's going on here.
Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win! Objection! Take that! I can think only of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win that day. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
No! Fuck! He can't lose! No!
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take the picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
I did it. I'm the Steel Samurai.
Huh?
Well, it finally happened. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. And then he didn't move.
But he was found in the evil magistrate costume. So if the Steel Samurai was... So then, Hammer would have had to be in the Steel Samurai costume. Okay, wait. Okay, so Hammers was in the Steel Samurai costume, pretended to be our boy. And then somebody in the evil magistrate costume killed him? Okay. And then put him in the other suit? They like switched the suits while he was dead? I don't know, but then who was in the evil magistrate costume? Because he saw the fight. So somebody was in there. Okay.
Order, order, order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Edgeworth. The child literally just fucking told you what happened. You inconceivable prick. This child just gave us evidence. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on? I have no idea. These shrooms are starting to kick in, and it's crazy in here.
Apparently, we've all made a serious error. An error? What's all this about? Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
What the fuck? That can't be. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see Mr. Poor Old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to Studio One before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. It was just an inkling of what had happened, nor was there a picture of him. True. True! There wasn't a picture. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Oh, this is the truth, because we're getting a flashback. But he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Damn, this is convoluted.
Why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it!
But Cody got it.
I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
The data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
Oh! What?
Show us quick! I'm about to jizz my pants.
No, wait, man.
Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Cut that. Cut it. Never mind. I was just making a joke about Edgeworth being, like, edging to the story. Never mind.
Now!
Here, this is it.
I'm looking at this. This is a little hard to say.
I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume.
Why was he limping? He was pretending to limp. Because he saw him fall. So he was pretending to be, Powers.
Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see the photo once more, please?
Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Oh. That's Studio 2 right there. Your Honor, look at this.
I see. A gate?
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Fuck!
No! Damn it! No! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible. Hey, what's this all about? I forgot where I am again. Who are you people? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. I mean, Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. No filming is done there. Studio 2 is no longer being used for filming.
I see. And this is significant why?
Good question. I really should think these things through more. Stabbing away, Your Honor. The trailers, the path was blocked? The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we've heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse is true! Only someone in the trailer could have committed the murder. They were the only ones to access at the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held at that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting, corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order! Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole the steel samurai costume, and then went to Studio 2.
This is madness!
Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did it to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. What do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Maybe the sleeping pills. Let me save again. I'm gonna say... I have proof.
Nuh-uh. You do? You do, Mr. Wright?
Now that there's some surprise, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. The bottle of sleeping pills! This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Oh, sleeping pills? I use that brand!
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a fucking minute here. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle!
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
God, fuck. Oh, that's so hot. The way he tears me down and rips holes in my testimonies. Fuck. I suppose you're right. Mr. Edgeworth, please. There are children present. Sorry, Your Honor. Let me wipe the drool. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given to the judge.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed some new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Yeah. I mean, like, there was no inkling that it would have been moved, I guess. But there is a van in Studio 2 as well.
Very well, court is adjourned.
October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant, Lobby Number 1. My God. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, and that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. You mean, like, going to the spirit realm?
Me too. Really? Well, me as well, then. You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dead?
Oh, of course we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks. To be continued right now!
Once we save. I love that saving track once you make it out. Sword jaw. Oh yeah, no spoilers for Deadpool and Wolverine. But I want to say, there's a part in the trailer where they're about to fight, what's his name? Oh yeah, Sabretooth. And the outcome of that is very funny. Give you all the spoilers? Okay. Spoilers for one specific scene. For this one specific scene, okay? It's not that much. It's not a story spoiler at all. It doesn't really have anything to do with the climax or anything. But Sabretooth and Wolverine are about to fight because, you know, they're brothers. They've got a whole backstory, you know. And Deadpool's like so excited. He's like, "Oh man, everyone's been waiting for this." Takes all of his like swords out of his chest because they were fighting earlier. And then they go to fight, and then they do the samurai thing, where, you know, they both slice at each other. You don't know who came out on top. And then Sabretooth's head just comes clean off, and I was like, well, that was fucking easy. I thought Sabretooth was, like, a big pain in the neck for Wolverine, but he just, like, sliced his head off instantly, and it was done. You especially want to know the ending? Well, I can't divulge the ending. That's very... very much the, you know, that is the thing to spoil. But again, I thought it was really good. I loved it. My dad didn't like it that much. He thought it was the worst one. But it was my favorite. You really want to know? I mean, you can find out. I mean, if you really want me specifically to, I can, but there's lots of other places you can go. I'm sure you can probably already torrent the movie. October 19th, 3:27 p.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices. That was a close one. Mia? It's Maya. Really? Too bad. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick! Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? Well, what's that? You know, I've only been doing this with you for like 5 months at this point. I don't know what that is. That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we gotta find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? You're only telling me this now? Was Maya always this excitable? Yes. Yes, she was. October 19th, Global Studios main gate. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think your guard's down. Yeah. I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Whew, she's alive. Alright. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets away, you know, with her big goth boobies and all the slobbering on their schlong she does. They just eat her up. Seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? Oh, he's a soft pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Yeah, I think he does too. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Well, someone doesn't have a humiliation fetish. No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer.
I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag this star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing.
Also, I didn't know they were going to use pissed. That's awesome. Pissed is such a good word.
Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak up on me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Sure. Keep seething. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance. Oh, is our boy here? No. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put the Steel Samurai costume, then he left here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Well, let's find out. Oh, look who it is. Goth Mommy herself. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? H-E-L-L-O! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. What? Did she just fucking shush me? Oh, Nick, hold me back! Oh, she just shushed me. Nick, hold me back, Nick. Oh, let me at her. Oh, let me at her, Nick. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My fey blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it! Oh, dear. I mean, she might be. She's definitely involved. I think she's 100% involved. I was wondering if you could tell me more about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. Very useful you were, huh? So we're in Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate the T-bone steaks too. Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this feels odd, you know? Yeah, where are the bones? Can't say that I do. No bones! Where are the bones? Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Light van for moving staff and equipment around. Got it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license. I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Isn't that still broken? Some flowers here. Oh, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Let's go inside then. Is Salmonella in there? October 19th, Studio 2, trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from that rare card she needed. I forgot about that. Where they had the meeting. There were documents and paper cups scattered around. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe how much they spend on, how much money they spend on those sets. Nothing in here. That could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Why would he say that could be a clue? No bones on the plates. No bones in the trash can. Coincidence? Maybe. Maybe they burned the bones. That'd be weird. Maybe I presenter or something? No. Anything else to look at? Not sure. She's refusing to talk to us. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we can't get into Studio 1 anymore because we gave it to her. October 19th, Global Studios employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
Yay! No, 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 no touching!
Ah! Hey, Gumshoe. I missed you, buddy.
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack. And look at Nick. He did have a heart attack. He's dead.
I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatique indeed.
Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for the sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
The plate.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make the cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color.
Yeah, I mean, he's a pretty good detective.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate has been laced with sleeping pills.
That was my impression of you, Gumshoe. I hope you liked it. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Yeah, pretty good impression. Yeah, it looks like it.
Steak plate added to the court record. How goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. I can't make heads or toes of this steak bone. It looks like it came from a pig, but it says it's a steak. I don't know what to do. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
He's on our side. How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his favorite cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth! Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Aha!
So that means...
Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Shit, dude. We're on it. The employees' lunch are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. Minus the steak. Alright, I mean, I guess that's about it. I can talk to him from over here, that's funny. Where's Jack Hammer's fingerprints? Traces of sleeping pills. Oh, yep, something to do in here. October 19, Global Studios dressing room.
Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they?
I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Mr. Powers' bag.
I hope WP can come pick it up himself soon.
Soon. There's an array of cosmetics here. This is the wig used in Samurai Boogie Woogie.
I'm being raided by Boss Man. Oh, shit! I got myself raided.
Thank you, Boss Man. Thank you. We're in the middle of searching. Yeah, I got raided.
Wow, you remembered, Nick. Thanks to you. I mean, that was your line. Nick, don't be mad.
There's a box of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. It's completely empty. I can feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my neck.
Sorry, Nick. I activated my laser eyes.
Looks like someone was sleeping here.
Well, we can be pretty sure WP did take a nap here, like he said.
I'm not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. Yeah, fucking Bill Cosby over here. Jeez, Maya, God. Made some decent progress on the Solemn Tempest. Very nice. Are we done then? Bum, 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 bum. Hey, check this out, bitch! Miss Oldbeck, what do you think of this?
Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking, thank you very much.
Alright. Oh, yeah, it wants us to talk to this boy. October 19th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Gee, you really think so? Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
Could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes, I think I'm going to prison for life. No, there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either. We're useless.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why's that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and,
And what?
Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I mean, you get it after you eat raw chicken, so, you know, it's pretty easy to catch on. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine him jumping.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right?
Wait! Is that why he put on the costume? Because he wanted to be a star again? Objection! Nuh-uh. Hi, Pumpkin.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking bigger roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he even do something like that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. With all the big, bodacious samurai babes.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago. What was I doing 5 years ago? Well, I was urinating in a public space. Anyways, Started playing this game a few months ago, haven't finished it yet, but you spoiled yourself to the game before you finished. Aw. Yeah, I know a little bit of what happens in this, though I have not been remembering any of the previous cases, so I guess I don't remember anything. Like, I remember bits and pieces and characters, but that's about it. I don't know who the murderer is. I don't know who did it. And so, like, my knowledge is up until the last chapter of this game. Of what I know, quote-unquote. And then I don't know anything for the second and third ones. Same with the Apollo trilogy. I don't know anything about those. I did it! Fuck, he's right. Shit, I forgot. Now what? Back home? I don't see anything that might help us.
Can't say what's going on when Mia's here, so no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should go talk to WP.
Power's right. Wait, we do! That's why you're quite excited. Hey, check this out. Pill bottle.
Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way for me to help you. Sorry.
Now, what? Okay. Thanks. Bye, I guess. So you're done. And you didn't want to look at anything. Alright. Oh, maybe I... Oh, wait. I didn't show that to... Bitch-ass McGee. She's not even looking. Okay, hey, you look.
Why are you showing that to me, Nick?
Shit. He needs to show somebody. Okay. I guess I'm missing something. Check that. Where haven't I been, then? I checked everything in here. Oh, wait. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does Samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing Samurai stars... Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
A typical summer romance with a samurai and a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Didn't look at the window. Glass is frosted. I can't see outside. No, Jack Hammer was the big star, Laser. Jack Hammer was the big star, and WP is just the Steel Samurai. He isn't very big. Jack Hammer was very big star, and then he started doing smaller stuff because of something. Mr. Powers let that slip. Oops.
Oops.
The drink? I mean, I tried to look at the drink. It didn't... You can only, like, inspect something if it's yellow. If it gets highlighted. Hold it! Who did Jack really hammer? And why was it my ass? Isn't that what I just said? Anyway. Surely you want to look at something. Where do I go, then? Maybe look at the Studio 1 gate, maybe? Entrance to Studio 1. The studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. I don't have the card key anymore, so I can't get there today. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Okay. Yeah. You right. Okay, then. So not there. We looked at everything here. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to look at anything. It's got to be something with you, right? Talked about everything. Presented everything. She doesn't want to look. Oh wait, maybe. Maybe we got to go back to Detective Gumshoe. My client pleads skill issue. Objection! Oops.
It looks like Will Powers was drugged. I'm going to go back to the precinct to do some more detailed tests.
You're being very free with your information today, Detective.
Well, don't go telling anyone, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. I think if it had been anyone but you up there, Powers would have been done for by now.
Thanks. I know.
It was clearly an omission of skill, Your Honor. Objection! I have beaten every Dark Souls game. I have no skill issue. Yes, Mr. Wright, but how many deaths did it take you to beat all those Souls games? And you did use summons, did you not? Well, the point is I beat them, right? See, Your Honor, Wright clearly has a skill issue. Detective, about that bottle?
Oh, that? Yeah, talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed it on my first sweep for evidence. Don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Edgeworth.
Must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility.
What do I fucking do then? Is something here I gotta investigate, maybe? Half-finished backdrop for the stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise?
Sorry, that was Phoenix that said that. I'm so bad at that. I just keep miscontributing the lines.
Take that!
Video evidence proves here that Mr. Wright holds the world record for on the Dark Souls 3 80% speedrun category. Ah, damn it! How could I have overlooked that? I thought that record was taken. Objection! He retook it this morning. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. She didn't say anything about the samurai soda this time. Door to the dressing room is not locked. And on the dressing room door, Will Powers. Must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. Okay. Oh my god. They should do that! In the next Ace Attorney, they should do a trial where there's a speedrun faker. That would be good. Your inputs on your controller do not match those in the video. He's clearly lying, Your Honor. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, Jesus Christ, Penny! What the fuck? We were in here before. Where were you?
Oh, hello. I was hiding under the bed, waiting for Mr. Powers to come back. What are you doing here?
I smell pennies!
Oh, wait! Penny, hold that thought. I got the perfect thing for you. All right.
Oh, I was in the cleaning room. I was cleaning up the dressing room, I mean. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yeah, I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai.
What? No! You can't have two songs overlapping. I only put it on because it was quiet. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Ah, I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. He's gay.
Is Jack Hammer is gay? The rumor?
Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. You know damn well that's not what I meant! I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some kind of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set that way it was too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Then?
What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. They're only going to make adult films. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they gonna make kids shows anymore? Who doesn't love a good kids show?
Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all of this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How could they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true! The program they'll be heartbroken for sure! Nick, say something!
Well, we'll always have The Simpsons. What are they on? Season 40 now? I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. This? Take that!
Why did you yell at me?
A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face.
Why are you fucking asking me? I'm just an assistant. I don't make any decisions. Why are you fucking yelling at me? I get paid peanuts.
I get paid an exposure. I don't have a say in any of this. I live in a cardboard box. I would think you would better understand that than anyone, Miss Penny.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Well, that was easy. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's what the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid what would happen to his career if word got out.
Wow. I guess that just never changes, huh? Ah, good old industry. Hiding terrible people for the sake of their careers. Ah, classic. That's a classic studio move. Ah. Anyway.
I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Thanks, we'll try asking her. She definitely will cave. If she'll talk. Alright, thank you, Penny. You cutie patootie. Now for the, cuter patootie.
What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why didn't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! Oh, how he used to hammer me good.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols!
Nichols?
Nichols, Nick... Penny Nicholas.
Or Nichols? Oh, Penny Nichols. Oh, that's her full name? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. Oh, my brain. I think I just... Oh, that was a physical brain wince.
That assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the incident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole? Yeah, I got plenty of proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here's my proof.
What? Achoo! Oh, I'm allergic to the truth. What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills. With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it! Take that!
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. What's your proof that he used those pills on Powers?
The steak that he ate. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate! I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia.
Oh, great.
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
I said hold on! Here, take this.
Poor Miss Oldbag. She was too young for this world. Oh, the shame of it all, that she would die like this.
What are you talking about? I'm not dead yet.
Oh, it's such a shame that she's dead now. Oh, Nick, push her over. Oh, the shame. What?
A photograph. Oh, the broken fence. Wait a sec.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand that these are my lines now. I'm taking over as the VA.
5-year-old photo added to the court record. She might as well be dead. Now, Phoenix, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and show that photo to Miss Vasquez, and we're gonna get killed, okay? Because you're stupid, and you're not gonna hold on to it till the next court case. Okay? Okay. Alright. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Where are you going? Why are you here? Why are you saving? Oh god. Oh no, you're gonna show her, aren't you? Oh no. Take that! She's not even looking. Where? Oh, what? Where did you get that? Old bag. Old?
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. What are you fucking... What are you, stupid? We were just talking to her.
Yeah, you would think he would have learned, but nope. Right, anyway. Here's this evidence that proves you had something to do with covering up another murder case. Miss Vasquez, you hid this innocent from the press. Or, this innocent incident from the press, didn't you? And used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Can we go get Detective Gumshoe for a little bit of backup, real quick? Is that possible? I would like someone with a gun.
Detective Gumshoe must have left by now.
He's probably thinking about what to do in tomorrow's trial.
I bet Edgeworth is pretty angry with him.
Oh no. Shit, dude.
Sorry, pal. You're gonna go this one alone, buddy. Shoulda learned. Yeah, shoulda learned.
Why is she taking us inside? You came. Yeah, yes, ma'am. Well, then what was it you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez? You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids' shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was an accident. And he used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. But you were the cause! You pressured him! And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean? Must I spell out everything for you?
Think. What would it have been if it wasn't an accident?
It would have been on purpose! Oh, fuck!
No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think.
Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she's a big fan of Hammer's, you see. They used to fuck every other day. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. If it wasn't an accident, it was a coincidence! That was Hammer's twin brother from Nantucket. We live in Japan. Yeah, I know. But he could always have gotten a flight to here. Actually, I don't know if we're in Japan. I mean, this is all the samurai stuff, but... maybe it's a fictional place. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Uh-oh. Give it to me, now.
But what? This is valuable evidence!
Boys! Uh-oh.
Detective Gumshoe, where could you be?
I knew we should have called them. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Oh, what? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Gumshoe! Hold it right there, pal! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now! Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow. In court. I'll be looking forward to it. Is she gonna be smoking in court? Hey, you okay, pal? By the way, if a detective came in, that's 5 on 3. I think they still would have erased. In reality. Unless Detective Gumshoe did come in with a gun, and they just didn't mention that. Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Yeah, maybe we should stop going around showing evidence to people. Don't mention it at all, pal. I'm just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Oh, he's just built like Donkey Kong? Yeah, those guys did look like chumps compared to this fucking hunk of man right here. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? Me. I'm a bottom, Maya, and I'm proud to say it.
Nick, what are you... The bottom of the case, Nick.
Oh, right. Da-da-da-da-da. I love that little tinge of music. It's so nicely. You did it. You figured it out. Do-do-do-do-do. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for the case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems to be a bit on edge today. Wink!
Oh. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. She is smoking in court. And it is nice to get a full view.
If you know what I mean.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Anyway, will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were at the trailer of Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Mommy, I mean goth mommy, milkers, milky me, milkers, milker, her. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down. So to speak. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record. Yeah, she could have had one of her men kill him as well, that's true.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Objection. She had links to the Mafia and was going to kill me. And Detective Gumshoe saw this and stopped it. Is that not, like, enough to get her locked up for a good long time? Attempted erasination. A little before noon, the meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person's enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, you are. That is true. Gumshoe would fuck it up somehow. I had some evidence that she didn't eat the steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
I kind of wish she'd said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction somewhere. Somewhere.
A little before noon. So it was before noon, so that doesn't have anything to do with it. Employee area. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more than that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. At 2:15, she drove through it? Well, no, because they used it after the meeting, once the monkey head was covered up. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging your little desk. It hurts my ears. Fuck you! A rehearsal afterwards. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on! You had Sal take you? What does that mean? Means what I just said. Alright. No, I meant, why was she fatigued? Well, Nick, find anything? A little before noon. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this... something? Yes. Oh dear. 12 sharp and ended at 4. Is that a contradiction? You thought she said 2:30? Maybe she did. We had a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Did I already... Okay, wait. What haven't I... Have I pressed everything? And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. Meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Save. True. 2:30. 2 p.m. Guide back to the studios. We took a 15-minute break to go in front of the trailer. Ah! Stop interrupting! I wish you would just, like, spin around once she's already said that. Meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Okay. 15-4. This evidence no, I fucked it up. Whenever he says that, you know you fucked up. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Yep. That corroborates. Down, I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? No, one's enough. Some evidence that proved that she didn't eat the steak. Evidence she didn't eat the steak. So do I have evidence she didn't eat the steak? I mean, I kinda do. Because the trash can was empty. There was no trace of the bones of the T-bone steak. Maybe I'll just show this and you'll be like, see these bones? You didn't have bones on this plate. Ha! As I thought. Because I did notice that the plates were empty and all the other ones had bones. And then their trash can didn't have anything in it. So... you claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not!
What's this now, Mr. Wright? She looks like she could eat a T-bone steak to me. My T-bone steak, if you can't...
Why did you just bark, Your Honor? Look at this.
It's, a plate?
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point, stupid fuckhead. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet no bones! Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Urgh. Miss Vasquez, tell me how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too! You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. That incinerator.
Oh. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor?
Picking on salmonella.
Meeting the Steel Samurai, of course. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order! Are you saying...
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? I agree, it is presumptuous. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. Oh, what was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes, the samurai spear. Yeah. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? No, I don't think she did. Why would we get a photo of the bent, spiky spike that was used to kill another guy, and the suit didn't have blood on it? Methinks there was blood on the Steel Samurai suit. And then the magistrate suit was just pierced beforehand. And then he got put in that. You're done! You're done! We got you! I think you would have great difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon! Yeah, I think... Okay, here's my little theory. I mean, it's coming together. You can kind of piece it. She pushed him onto the spike, like, in the photo. That killed him. And they moved him into the other costume and poked a hole in it. And that's why there wasn't any blood on it. Because they poked it before they put him in. And then they took him to the studio into the van! This is all wrapped up with a neat little bow.
The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. And if it's lying next to them, it had to have been used. God forbid we looked for fingerprints.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon.
Wrong, Mr. Wright.
But I haven't said anything yet.
I know you well enough by now to know you're going to present the wrong evidence.
I can sense it too with my fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Wait, what? That wasn't it? What? Alright, fine. I thought that was 100% it. Okay. Is it because it's broken? I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear was broke during the morning action run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order! Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard.
I'm trying to...
What? Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
Yeah, I was trying to before. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
Now we show them the picture. Look at this photo.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order!
If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended.
Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Oh. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying?
Yes. After what happened 5 years ago. Oh, shit. Has happened again!
Oh! Mr. Wright, continue!
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer onto the stairs, or off the stairs and onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago!
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
No, I think it's a coincidence.
Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of the argument, that Mr. Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio One, was it not? In the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio One and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? Yep, exactly, the van. Yep.
The break at the meeting in the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright?
She had another way. What if she had another way to carry this body, other than her own hands?
For instance,
Oh, I don't know, the van you told us about. With salmonella. Right at your feet. Like the lapdog he is. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. Use the van to carry the body to Studio One. And then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume! Ah! Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was! Of course Salmonella was a damn conspirator! It was a damn lapdog! The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Oh, shit, I didn't even think about that. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright.
I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Okay. All right. Guilty! Yay! We win! So, what happens next? Don't me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
I lost? Something like that?
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer.
Who can say?
Huh?
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. The result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Mr. Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it. But, there's no proof.
I gave you a mountain of proof!
Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now? Testify again, Vasquez. I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I did it again? You would ask me the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Come so far only to fail.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Edgeworth?
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. No! No, Edgeworth. He tried.
I see, very well.
Objection! I just figured a question out right now, the second.
I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. I have something to gain! Putting you behind bars, you lying piece of shit!
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see very little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself.
What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, ergo.
I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. Yeah, Edgeworth has a very, like... He believes in his people too. Like, he makes his own evidence sometimes, you know, but he believes in them. He hates crime, you know? He wants to find the truth.
But wasn't he the one who said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that.
Edgeworth. After finding the body, I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key. You need to twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember? What? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Hey. Press harder. Wait a sec. Wouldn't that be the other way around? Kill that guy! Kill him! 2-in-1 stream, kill that guy! The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
He's a large, intimidating man. Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Oldbag, security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's words? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. She knew he was in the costume? What are you talking about? Did she say something about Hammer being in the costume? Remember, Hammer is the evil magistrate and Powers is the steel samurai. And it's reversed because he stole the costume. Of course, I heard this all after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything here I can use. You asked to be left out? Yes. Seems that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could be involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you. Or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for the rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. But you wouldn't have known that until you got there! Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Yeah, why did no one fucking pick up on that? Thank you, Edgeworth. Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think! Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know the murder before going to Studio One. Oh, I forgot! I said that! Edgeworth gets all the cool points. Now.
Order, order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court may seize my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? Can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to... She just said because there was a murder. She said that! I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scene, so I left them behind. Have to find something to peg her on here, or everything we've done till now has been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him! She knew he was injured? She was there for the rehearsal in the morning. Oh wait, was she? Oh wait, no. Salmonella was there. How'd you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. I have to find something to peg around here. Yeah, she wasn't there, but Sal told her. Instead of the proceedings. Went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes.
Left end of the proceedings. Security lady Old Bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one else said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Silence.
Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
Used to be left out of the proceedings. Back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. I have to find something to peg her on here. Everything we've done till now has been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Ah, fuck! I should save. The picture of Hammer faking his injury? I don't know what that would do, though. But okay. I can always go back. Oh shit, you were right. Yeah, but she said Sal told her. I thought that was pretty liquid. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Oh, wait! She said that? Oh, I feel so stupid! Did she actually say that? Oh, fuck! I didn't even pick up on that! Oh my god, I got confused! Oh, I was flipped around! Yeah, wait, we all know he was faking it! Why did I think she said Powers? I thought she said Powers was injured. Oh! Wait. I want to go back. I want to go back. Did she say that? She did say Hammer. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Oh, you bitch. She said Hammer. How did I not fucking pick up on that? I thought she said Powers. Oh. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in that run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why'd you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Mr. Hammer. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when he was doing this? Well, it would have had to have been after he put the Steel Samurai costume. and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit, and that's why you were confused. And that's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Oh, oh my.
Order, order! I will have order.
Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing! Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it is unclear to this court. Objection, Your Honor! She did it for the goof. The joke. She did it for the funnies. In other words, can you prove that she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. Probably this. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Usually we say rug, but okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for penny change. Oof. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around.
Yeah, he was going to I think he was going to kill her, and she retaliated in self-defense.
What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright,
please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor.
Oh, what's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What?
What? Yeah. Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking it was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years. Oh! She cracked her pipe. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Damn, we got her! Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Miss Vasquez, what happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! How could this It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel, don't touch him. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Hey, her pipe was still there. She just broke it. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever.
I see.
Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor?
It appears you have brought yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent.
That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers,
not guilty, baby! Hooray! Hooray!
That is all. This court is adjourned.
We did it, boys! October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. I know now that he stole my costume.
They said guilty just to make sure they got the real one.
It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Show evidence? Well, that's what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because...
Take that!
Sorry?
What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean, Maya? Nick, you know that problem of yours? That problem where you present evidence that makes no sense? You're doing it again. Oh. Congratulations, WV! Oh, fuck. Well, too bad.
Thank you. I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth!
You look so sexy right now, Mr. Wright. God damn, those abs.
Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? Well, that was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away with it if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar!
Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? Didn't we already go over this? Yes, we know each other, okay? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. That tight bubble butt of yours. Oh, not again. Take your manly wiles and get out of here. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. And love. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to that in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Kiss me, now! Don't you ever show your face in front of me again, or I'll have to smooch it. That's what I came here to tell you.
Mr. Wright? Are you gay? Was that guy your boyfriend?
What? Boyfriend? As if!
They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess. This is the point where I would look into the camera, but I don't have a face cam, so I'm kind of just looking around my room.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's your deal with you and Edgeworth?
Stop being rivals when we're in bed together. Objection! Mr. Wright, it's quite the opposite. When we're in bed together, I feel more rivals than ever before. I've got to upstage you. I have to last longer than you. Every time. You beat me. And so the curtain closed on another trial, and I did not tell anybody about my secret past with Edgeworth. My hot, hot affair. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids' shows again. Oh, God.
Nick! This is it. This is the new show. Starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, fine. I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again?
WP is playing the Pink Princess?
I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. That's awesome. They got a male actor playing a female lead. Hey, look at that. Progressive. What the fuck is happening on this? He's gonna crush Edgeworth's face like a grape. No! Don't crush Edgeworth's face. It's his best feature. I wish it would take away the... Oops. I wish it would get rid of that so I could see the whole art, but if you press X, it just goes in. Ooh. It's been, what, 15 years? What about that? Oh, about that, yes? 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. I'm pretty sure this was a Game Boy Advance game, Laser. I mean, I think it's pretty short. Wasn't the first one a Game Boy Advance game? Merry Christmas. Oh, shit! Merry Christmas! Have a bullet! Oh, Edgeworth is a killer? Holy shit! Did he kill Mr. Wright? Oh, it's Christmas Day! Hooray!
Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here?
Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? It was a GBA game. I know, I'm pretty sure it got ported to DS and got an extra chapter. And then the modern trilogy, whatever, came out. The modern collection.
Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one.
Oh. Is that part of your spirit medium training?
Of course! Except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing of the spring waters.
Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close.
Oh, darn.
Sorry, but them's the breaks. Can you just take a cold shower or something?
Good idea!
So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news. Hold on, I need a drink. My throat is parched. All these voices to keep up with. Damned if it ain't hard. Oh, right! Guys, I forgot to even mention on stream. I showed it in the Discord, but I got a new little buddy. I got a new little friend. I bought a Elden Ring jar boy. You know, the little jars. I bought a figure of him a while ago. It was like 2-3 weeks ago now. And it looked cool. I was like, oh yeah, I really want a figure of him. And I was kind of expecting it to be like a little low quality. But holy fuck, it is beautiful. It is so precious. I'm being messaged? What is Philip cooking? What are you... Okay, whatever. Anyway, besides the point. Let me show you guys. Just because I want to show them off, because I love them so much. Oh, wait. I got a different photo. I did a photo where you can see the scale of him and how big he is. Oh. Oh, shit, that is enormous. Transform. Fit screen. Take a look at this. Look at this big-ass Elden Ring pop boy. He's so pretty. I love him so much. It's so detailed as well. It was only like $50. It's really well made. I'm very happy with him. I was just holding him for reference. And you can take his little lid off and put something inside. I mean, there's not much room in there, but yeah. Just wanted to show him off. I love him. He also has a light in there, which doesn't look as good. It's kind of just like a RGB thing. Have the same keyboard as your uncle? Coincidence? I think not. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake, Nessie, proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident that Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick? The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? I'll give you pressure! Sorry. Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with a hose? Good idea, Nick! Apparently, Feyblood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time, it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24! Oh shit. Me and Miles are the same age? Damn, I didn't know that. Anyway, Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yipes! Maya! The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What do you mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. He always seemed so calm with his pistol that he would carefully caress every time we saw him. Who would have guessed? Let's go find out, Nick. December 25th, detention center, visitor's room. You know, Nick,
We've all been in here one time or another, haven't we?
Guess it comes with the territory. No, it really doesn't. Yeah, let's help him get away with murder. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Hi, Edgeworth. Ah! Hey, Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here?
Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood.
Well, he's in detention. Sorry, Edgeworth, you shouldn't have called the teacher a poopy head. I told you not to do it. And yet, you did. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? It's funny. Ha 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 ha!
Nick, should we be laughing?
Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and you'll get mad. Or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have much free time, so we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. I'd hoped you wouldn't come. I wanted a few more hours of ecstasy. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you gonna do about it?
Duh! We're gonna help you, that's what!
Help me, you. Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure, you got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience.
Nick, he's insulting you! Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry?
The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. Lake is a long way from your office and the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you.
Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really...
Gordy.
Huh?
I went to see Gordy.
Gordy? What's that?
I'll tell you later. When you're older. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Alright. Hey, check this out. Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth, let me defend you. Ha! Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet.
What do you mean by that?
Me? Trust a wet-behind-the-ears lawyer only 3 trials under his belt? Never.
What?
My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down.
Yeah. So take us.
What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lacked confidence. After all, I did get every single one of my clients to get guilty. Nah, I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Someone disguised as Edgeworth? Well, he got apprehended at the scene. I think, is what they said. So he was definitely there. And he had just admitted that he was at the lake as well. Ugh. I don't know why, something about the lake really made me want to play Resident Evil 4 again. like a death-defying urge in my fucking soul was just like, I gotta play Resident Evil 4 again. That has nothing to do with this.
This is where it happened.
Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. Phoenix Wright does kind of remind me of Leon a little bit. I would love to see a Resident Evil trial, actually. That'd be fun. Like, have Leon be here. That would be great. Leon and the gang. Oh my god. Where'd everybody go? Bingo?
I I can see some police walking around in there.
Yeah, that too. Questioning people, probably.
Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there?
Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Found anything?
So sorry, sir, nothing.
Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double.
But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who...
Shut up! Just you trying to say that again. Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal.
Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today.
Recruit. Peh! Ow! Hey, you're that hairy guy, Hairy Butts!
No! How did you misconstrue me again? Wright! Phoenix Wright! Will he ever learn my name?
Just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating?
Well, yes, I suppose.
Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it!
He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up.
Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet.
Huh? Oh, you don't say.
What happened? Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here?
Huh? Oh, you don't know, pal?
No.
Oh, well, okay. Mr. Head and the Fluffy Pink Cloud's lawyer.
And the... What?
Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gold Lake. In that boat were two men. One of the men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, sorry, Maya.
It's okay, Gumshoe, but if you do that again, I'll kill you. Like Edgeworth did to that guy. And the shooter was Edgeworth?
A cop arrived at the scene of the crime to arrest him.
How did they get there so fast?
Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake.
A witness? That's not his regular clothing? Edgeworth's clothes? Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you?
Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of any of it. I look a lot of things.
Right. Who cares what this witness says?
I care.
You really believe in him, don't you, Detective?
Of course I do. I love that guy. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously.
It was a black jacket? I thought it was his regular red one. But it was after work, anyway. It was at nighttime. It was like, what was it, 12 a.m.? Of course you'd be in something else, right? He was out on the lake at night. You'd wear your suit to that? Something's off. Well, obviously. And of course he didn't kill the guy.
After all, the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us. It's hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side.
Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case?
Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid.
I suppose it would be if they have a witness.
Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're gonna turn your back on him, too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you out, helped you get your client declared innocent.
I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said.
What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial.
Oh, was he jerking me off? Was he beating my meat?
He kept saying, right, 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 over and over.
Nick, is there something you're not telling us? Not sure that's a good sign.
Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it.
Witness. Who was this witness?
Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. And anyway, here's the witness. It's this lady.
Why are you pointing at me?
It was a guess. I don't actually know who the witness is.
Was there only that one witness?
Yep, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night. You know, it's Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness.
See, he just said it. It was cold, Christmas night. Of course he's gonna wear a jacket.
That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty.
Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten.
Yeah, I don't think anybody over on this side of the world would ever forget about Christmas. We wouldn't even be here, to be honest. We'd be like, yeah, time for food, time for presents, time to fuck the turkey, I don't know.
What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick?
Talk to Santa. Detective Gumshoe, sir.
What? Find something?
No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing.
A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me before I head back?
How to get in touch with you. You're not coming back, Detective?
Probably not, pal.
So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about?
Right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime.
Direction to the police station received from the Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe.
What?
We'd like to take a look around the park. Can we walk around?
Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission.
You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. They don't have time to talk about not giving you information.
Right. Now let's get investigating.
Sure thing. Get out of here, Ant. Okay. Examine. Sign that says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come out here for spiritual training, Maya. Can't look at that.
I feels winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today.
What is it about winter that turns people into poets?
I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb.
Yeah, my poetry has that effect on some people. I don't know what that implies. Oh, nope. Nope. Yep, okay. Nothing really to see here. Let's move in. The public beach. Why is she wearing the same clothes from summer? She's just freaky like that. She's just a freak. Because she's a spirit, whatever.
Wowzers, this is Gourd Lake?
Yep. Also, it's daytime, you know. The point of him wearing a jacket is it was nighttime on the lake. Where it was misty. The cold never bothered her anyway. Well. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though.
Probably not. But hey, look! A snack stand!
Samurai dogs.
I want a samurai dog, please! I bet they're great!
With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be?
They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know?
Nope. Party poppers. Huh, someone left their poppers here. You know, you pull the string, and it goes pop. Oh, sorry, that's Maya. And it goes pop, yeah. I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's.
Hey, Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them.
Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right?
Was it that obvious?
Poppers. Take them. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Where'd they go?
Into my pocket.
She already grabbed it. She's like, hey, I'm fucking taking them. Classic party noisemaker. Pull the string, it goes bang. Not very clue-worthy. Not very clue-worthy. You say that. Hot dog stand, it's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. Banner reads, Samurai dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. I could check the seat again? Line up of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anybody would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Oh man, I could actually really go for a hot dog right now. I haven't eaten today. I basically just woke up and started streaming. Ugh, I am hungry. Trash can's empty. At least the place is well maintained. Huh? I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks. Right, exit. Okay, so we can go to the docks. The exit.
Wow, Gourd Lake is really big.
Yeah.
Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake?
Oh. A long time ago, they used to grow gourds here.
Whoa, no way! You can grow gourds? I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape.
Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence.
Oh, okay.
Gourd Lakes Woods or the boat rental shop? Let's go to the rental shop first. December 25th, boat rental shop.
Nick, what is this place?
A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either.
Boats. I've never ridden on a boat.
Really? Well, how about we go on one when the trial's finished?
Hey, good idea, you bet!
Alright. Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone's around. Probably closed because it's Christmas. That's it. Some boats floating at the dock. What are these boats used in the murder, I wonder?
Nick?
Huh? Huh?
I changed my mind. I don't really want to go out for a boat ride.
Okay. Oh, because it was used in a murder? Oh, that's a good... yeah, okay, that makes sense. There's more forest that way. I thought I'd find any helpful clues in there. Alright, fine, we'll go back then. To the woods! Ooh. December 25th, Gourd Lake Woods.
I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping.
Someone's camping! No camping. They've got guts coming at the scene of the murder.
Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder.
That's true. Are those Japanese letters there? Or are they just smudges underneath the camping? Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to him. Sign says no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent.
Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire?
What? I don't think they have signs like that.
Oh.
Why would you say that? This SUV's seen better days. It's dented all over. Can't believe anyone would drive their car down here.
Hey, Nick.
What? Don't tell me. You're hungry again?
No. I was just wondering why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum?
They didn't talk about that in the law books.
So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum, then?
I'm not having this conversation. some food and some magazines on the sheet. Takes pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Yep. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Oh. So then she would have taken a picture of the gunshot, right?
Wow, cool, let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick.
Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough.
Hey, I'm Nick. Nick!
Will you stop that?
Maybe it's broken.
Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices.
Well, what then? These things?
The party poppers? Bang! Oh. There it goes.
Well, it responded.
Uh-oh. Yaw? Okay. Hold on, I need to blow my nose real quick. I don't want anything crazy happening when I scream this. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah! Oh, that doesn't fit the character at all. Female me? Femstim is real? Wait a minute. Femstim real?
Hey, you get your hands off of that! Eek! What in the Sam Hill?
What in the Sam hell? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film.
What? Sorry. Sorry's nice, but it don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of that film costs?
That afro-like? Yeah, it is.
I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking sitting off Party Popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just 'cause you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yankees think. I say those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just 'cause I might be dumb don't mean we all are. And who are you now? Her chaperone?
Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends?
Just figure out what you're trying to say and say it for bejesus's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws than listen to you stutter all day.
Oh boy. Actually, I'm the only one of my siblings that has this kind of hair. It was a very unique trait that only one of my, relatives has. Like, only a few people in my family, maybe further back, there was more, but there was only one in my, like, direct family that had, like, ginger hair and an afro. Sibling? Yeah, I mean, I think I've mentioned them before. I've got siblings. 3 of them. I am the eldest, though. Of course. Oh, boy. But I'm the only one with this hair. I guess we should pay her for that film. And my parents don't have it either. It's some, I don't know, distant relative. I don't know them. Your mom's ginger? You're not? Well, yeah, I mean, it's a gene roulette whether you do or don't, you know? Not only are your parents' genes, but you're getting all the rest of your, you know, all the rest of both of their bloodline genes as well. Even if it might get smaller and smaller as it goes on, you know? It is literally like roulette. I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it! Actually, it is crazy how much that looks like my hair. It is that shade of ginger as well. Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay her later.
I'm really sorry.
What happened?
What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up the whole roll. Sorry.
That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. Yeah, this is my badge.
Yeah, our badge is supposed to be all shiny and impressive. You a cop or something?
I'm a lawyer.
What? Y'all ain't gonna try to put one of them lawsuits on me over that film now? Cause I have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you.
No. That's not it at all. That's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake.
A murder? That sounds cool! Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead and ask me anything you like.
Finally, some cooperation.
You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard.
Come to think of it, where did Maya get to?
Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed, the culture gap and all. I just hate. All I do is hate, Nick. I just hate people. I'm racist, Nick. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank if you want.
If it pleases you.
Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta Hart, and you guys can call me Lotta. I'm here photography and media shots for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you.
You weren't a second ago. When we destroyed all of your tape. I hate saying this, but I'm not racist. I just hate a certain group of people that happen to piss me off, you know? It's fine.
Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately.
Happened late in the night on Christmas Eve.
Is that so? Christmas Eve?
Look at her face. She knows. She was there. She's hiding something. This camera didn't get set up today. I doubt it. If you got a tent out here, your car, everything, come on.
I was a boat yesterday.
The man on a boat was shot. You see anything? Maybe she had a sniper rifle that fucking killed him from a distance.
Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Yeah, I gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now.
She just admitted it.
I seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which one I seen.
Lotta.
So, what is it that you do, Lotta? Me? Well, y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U. Right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at a university, Country U.
Yes, I heard her say that just a second ago. So I hear.
So when did you come up here? Here, let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. I did just say that, didn't I?
What are you photographing?
I also said meteor showers. Yeah.
Falling stars.
That's quite a camera you have there. Yeah, I better know it. It's Jeremy, a genuine Solingen. Thanks for ruining all my film too. That was real great and kind of y'all.
Is that where they make knives?
So what's the device you have stuck on the camera? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick out loud noises right now. Programmable camera, neat!
Yeah, that should have taken a picture of the gunshot, 100%. Alright, well, I guess we should move on then. Anybody at the boathouse now? Alright, we can go talk to Gumshoe now. Let's go see him down at the station. Country. Oh my god, look at the little plushie. He's so cute.
Looks like Detective Gumshoe is in here.
Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in. Okay, what'd you do? Shoplifting, larceny, public indecency?
No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around?
Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. Don't think you'll come out anytime soon.
Okay, we'll come back.
You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that?
Do I look like a criminal or something?
Maybe. Hey, is that the police department's mascot?
That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot.
I see. How nice. I'll get him a signed mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department, if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, that's something I love about Japan. They have mascots for everything. It just makes everything so much more fun. So much more lively. Like, why does the DMV have to be so dreadful? Why can't there be, like, a funny little guy? Well, good luck. Poster of a female police officer. Wait, no. The latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. The latest Babes in Uniform. This guy's a freak. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. Eh? Good leg. Gordy sighted? I don't believe it. Be reading something more important? This must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see you now, she'd be crying. A break-in, spit it out, you low-life scumbag. Must be doing some image training for interrogations. These are the detective desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I'd expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Alright, so maybe back to Edgeworth then? Did you do it? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case.
Why? But Nick is trying to help you.
I know that. But I don't want your help, okay?
Why not?
Look, just go away and leave me alone.
Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he?
Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere.
But Nick...
I don't think he did. I don't think he did it. Okay, he's not here yet. Have we progressed enough? Alright, back to Lotta. I guess we missed something with Lotta. Hydrate? Thank you, trash can. Ah, delicious. Pepsi. The Pepsi. Lotta? Yeah! Shh. So your camera triggers on loud explosion noises? Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot by a pistol. A pistol? I wouldn't know nothing about it. No damn good pistol now, boy. Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! Y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked them once. Don't remember if there was anything on them, though. Well, but what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! Wait, who was the other witness, then? If not you. I gotta check the film. Y'all come back now, you hear? Why? She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. Yeah, why is she happy? Are you really just excited? Or are you a villain? Pardon me. Okay. Let's go back to Detective Gumshoe and see what's happening. December 25th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in the meeting.
Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Nice to see you again.
Detective Gumshoe!
We just finished the meeting. For better or for worse.
I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. The victim! Do you know anything about the victim yet?
No. Still can't ID him.
Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything?
Not a word.
The meeting. So how did the meeting go?
I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer.
True.
You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that?
So I think that Mr. Edgeworth did it.
Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled.
I see.
Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting.
Don't go telling anyone else, pal.
Yes, sir.
And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much?
Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works.
A working relationship? So you guys are married? I thought Nick and him were married.
See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants cleared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme in times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We're in an open relationship, pal. Anyone's welcome to join, even you, Maya. Oh, wait a minute, you're underage. Wait a year, will ya? And then you can join. We've got to earn that trust in... trust he places in us.
I see.
Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that. I can trust him as far as I can throw him. And with my Donkey Kong-like physique, I can throw him pretty damn far.
I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report?
Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you.
Ooh. Time of death, sometime on the 24th or 25th. Cause, 1 bullet, shot to the heart. Man, straight to the heart. Just like me when I found out Edgeworth was cheating. Thank you.
Nick?
Huh?
Can you show me that photo of the victim? That's my dad! That face.
Someone you know?
I don't know. Just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago.
Alright, so we done here, or what? Maybe I should show him the camera.
Sorry, I'm drawing a blank right now.
Back to Edgeworth? No, he's gone. He's gone for good. Okay. Oh, is she done with her checking of the photos?
Hey,
Hey, y'all!
Lotta!
Wait up a sec. We got bingo.
Where'd everybody go? Bingo?
Bingo?
Hey, Maya, you should shoot the lake. It'd be really funny. Trust me, shoot the lake. And keep shooting the lake.
Okay. Okay, Nick, I trust you.
My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night.
Hey!
This is them. Take a look.
Wait,
See, he's shooting him with the pistol.
looks like that, yes. Can't really tell who that is shooting. 2.
Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something.
What?
I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness.
What?
Reminded me, I saw a man die, and I forgot till now, till you said that thing. I'm there. I did it. I saw it because I did it. So, take that.
What?
Are you serious?
Curse.
How do you forget? Never mind.
Yeah, I reckon I should tell the cops.
Yeah, I reckon so.
What's that? Now don't you go trying to mock my accent.
Yeah, I know. I saw murder. You're acting mighty suspicious.
I'm a sensitive lady, as per how I react to murder, with very much excitement. So I'm off to talk to the cops. Yeah, I can have this photo. Later.
Wait! Lotta!
What? Can't you see I'm kind of busy?
That's what you saw too, please.
Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. And everybody knows the cops are clean, and there's no dirty cops, and that all the cops are good and nice and epic. And I love police officers. Police are epic. I'd soon rather be on the south side of the northbound skunk than tell you.
Lotta. You can just say asshole.
Don't let it get your skipping in a bunch, friends, today, and Mr. Meyer. Or was that the other way around? That no matter. I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn.
She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do, Nick?
Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? She's trying to frame me with the wig? No! 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 I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Taken automatically, 12:25. Why did they only show us one photo? That's important. She only showed us one photo. That's an important little detail. Important little detail. I thought for sure after that we're gonna go to the trial.
Looks like the police have given up their interviewing.
Hey! Santa? Oh my god, it's him! It's Santa! Santa's the murderer!
Ah! Nick! I think Santa's mad at you.
Long time no see, Nick.
Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection.
Maya, you're 17. Bordering on 18. Since we're about to enter the new year, so like... Dude. Come on. Don't be ridiculous.
Dude, it's me, Santa.
Oh, it's Larry! What are you doing here? Huh, isn't it obvious I'm working my day job? I sell samurai dogs. What one? You gotta get more money for dates, you know. My girl Kiance deserves the best. Kiance? Oh, not another model, I hope. Oh, Kiance is a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all like, you go, girlfriend. You know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry.
Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. And really kinky.
Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your, not my what? No, she's not.
I'm his partner, Maya Fey. I'm, the little sister.
Sister? Wow, Nick must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister?
No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm his girlfriend. I'm my older sister's little sister.
Sounds great. Never mind, he's not listening. What happened? Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything?
Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Kians, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold.
Hmm? I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. Phoenix, you didn't tell me you're a pedophile. You thought you would have told your best friend that. No, Maya's acting on her own. He's trying to take this company down. No, it's just Kiance's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. Oh, but come on, man. You deserve better. A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth.
Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth?
Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth. Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder?
Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry?
Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school.
What?
Yeah, okay, so why didn't Phoenix say something sooner?
Tell me about the dogs.
Huh? Oh, you mean the old samurai dogs?
Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped.
Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dogs.
Ouch.
Samurai thing was Kiance's idea. She's my woman, you know. He was all like, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake with the big news. Big news? Yeah, Gordy! He's real, you know. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. Gordy. Yeah. I think he's got the wrong idea.
So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry?
Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time.
Wow, I never knew.
Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father.
Like his father.
Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day.
Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer?
Yeah.
Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney.
What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee?
No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer.
Okay, cool story. Did I ask? Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who are unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about a man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know Nick?
Nick?
Good going, Nick.
What's Gordy?
Huh? Oh, you mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake. A giant, mysterious monster. Gordy.
The monster.
Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's paper. Here's a photo.
Wow, it's really real.
Yeah, sure, bucko.
Nick, a monster, a real monster.
Yeah. It's really just a log or something. Right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this?
I set the camera to automatic, and when it got in the frame, I heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. It's the likeness.
I wish I could have seen it.
Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, what did you do? Okay, Nick, you got me. I shat my pants, okay? Don't tell anyone. Can I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million.
1 million?
Grow up, Larry. Anything about this, Larry? Ooh, what's this? You know, my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? Okay. Guess we're done here, then? Do we want to go talk to our boy? Oops. Is Gumshoe gonna have something for us? Oh. December 25th, Police Department. Oh, yeah, wait. Lotta came.
Not a gumshoe in sight.
If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be in there for a while.
A lot of heart. Has to be.
Uh-oh. Is Edgeworth back? Nope. Okay. Where do we go now? Maybe we still gotta do something with Larry? What's that? It's a camera. You take pictures with it.
Huh? Larry, you mean you don't know what a camera is?
Of course I know. Hey, you're looking at a bona fide junior high graduate. I was talking about the weird contraption on that camera. Oh, that. Well, it's hard to explain. Just forget about it. Well, don't go showing it to me then. Jeez. Hey, Larry, you know this guy? Who's this? I don't know. That's why I asked you. Who's this, Maya? Oh, wait. Maya said she had seen him before, didn't she? Okay. So now what? Hey, Larry, check this out. Huh? Oh, that's your attorney's badge, isn't it? Dude, you really helped me out back at that trial. So, sorry, I can't really pay you. Because you blow it all on Beyonce. But you can have all the dogs you want.
Really?
Larry, if you let her at your dogs, you won't have any left for the other customers. Ain't no problem. That makes her happy, you know? How many times do I have to remind you that it was me who got you off the hook? Aw, that's sweet.
Then what?
Then what? Then what do I do? Get over the samurai dogs.
The original samurai dogs, no less.
Hey, man, whoever calls their product the original first wins. Why don't you add world famous to the sign? Hey, good idea! What have I done? Now what? Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that. I'm just a simple vendor of samurai dogs, dig? Just gave that to me, you freak. Grow thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow. Sunlight can't reach them. Oh, you can check the camera again. An expensive-looking camera faces the lake. Next to it's a large microphone and a blue plastic sheet. Looks like the computer is attached to the camera. Okay. Okay. What am I missing here? Hello? Where am I supposed to go now? Larry, explain! Maybe I did it by exhausting him? Oh, or we had to go back to the offices. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went here to hang out with Sis.
That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Oh shit, Grossberg coming back?
Yeah, right, that guy.
That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk with him. For old time's sake. Wow. Just had to come back here, huh? December 25th, Grossberg Law Offices. Ahem! Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. I remember it like it was yesterday. But it was actually the day before yesterday. Aha! You're Mia's, something, are you not? That was her understudy, yes. Phoenix, right? Aha! You're Mia's something too, are you not?
Her little sister, yes.
You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. Takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see.
Mr. Grossberg, sir?
Huh? Yes, I beg your pardon. Of course, you came here to discuss something? What is it then? Something the matter?
Yes, we think you murdered a lady. Man? Lady man. What is that? What is that? You see that thing on his tie? What is that? What happened? There was a murder last night.
A murder?
You haven't heard?
I just got up, you see.
Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol.
Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot?
Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown.
This is terrible news indeed.
Guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting?
Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. Can't exactly claim it was stolen. I suppose it's just my just desserts. Old bitter desserts.
Show him the picture.
So this is the moment the crime took place, eh?
Yeah.
I can't really say for sure that's Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good or bad thing. Not sure at all. My apologies. I'm not sure I can help you with that. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before.
Yeah, he worked here.
Ah!
Did you remember?
He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond.
Mr. Hammond.
And you say this man is the one Miles Edgeworth shot?
Yes. Who is this Hammond guy anyway?
Mr. Hammond.
Ah. His last name is Cheese.
Mr. Hammond, yes. The hamster from Overwatch. Oh, he was a good legend, he was. You could fly around in a ball and really spin around really fast. He was the defense attorney in that case.
In that case?
Yes.
Oh, the DL6 incident. DL6. Why does that sound so familiar?
Perhaps you remember.
I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder.
It's the incident where the police were so at a loss that they used a spirit medium.
Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mom?
Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Oh, oops. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led charges against being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent.
And the police blame my mother, calling her a fraud. You're the one who helped her out then, right, Grossberg?
Yes, quite. I didn't leak that she was helping the police and then she got laughed out of the industry. No, not at all.
Thank you.
No, please, don't mention it.
DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again.
But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth?
It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth.
Oh, shit. Dog.
What, his father?
If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Wait, this is a photograph of my mother.
Misty Fey's photo added to the court record. Well, damn, dog. Well, damn. Yo, Edgeworth, get your ass out here, boy.
What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time.
Edgeworth, what about your defense?
It's no concern of yours.
Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Hey, check this out. Unless you want to talk about something else. Here, check this out. Edgeworth?
It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited, yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. Oh, it turns me on. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, Wright. You are always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you?
About the DL6 incident.
Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That's why I refused to offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6.
So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away?
I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask me whatever you will like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities.
Hooray!
The DL6 incident was when my father died. Whoa. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed. I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond. They cleared the suspect's name.
And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder?
Correct.
That spirit medium, that was my mom.
What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this.
About to end?
The DL6 incident happened about 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th.
December 28th.
The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days.
Oh my god. We're gonna solve that case, and we're gonna solve this case at the same time? Oh my god. What?
Nick, what does that mean?
When a case's statute of limitations run out, legally the case never happened. 3 days from now, the DO6 incident will be closed forever. The suspect.
What happened to the suspect, the one who got off innocent?
I don't know. He disappeared from the public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can go understand why he'd go into hiding. Legally, you forgot. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case.
So was your father a lawyer?
He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps?
I'd rather not talk about it. Alright, well, Edgeworth. Damn. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no.
So you didn't shoot him?
No, why did my phone go off? I had Do Not Disturb on. No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. Take your pants off right now. Huh? Pains me to ask you this now.
I know, you want us to defend you.
Yes, will you? Of course we will, buddy old pal. Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back.
Pay him back?
Pay me back? For that hot blowjob, Edgeworth. I saw it pee and you thought I was right for a second? Never mind, I guess you don't really need to know. Huh? My letter of request, please. Give it to Detective Gumshoe. Well, I guess we should. Huh? What's that?
Earthquake, Nick! It's a big one! Whoa! It's coming down.
Ooh, that was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth?
There. He's on the floor in a ball shivering.
Oh, Edgeworth is scared of earthquakes. Oh, he's traumatized. He has PTSD. Oh. Guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. Heard of running, but curling up into a ball?
Oh, I guess we're done.
Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's gonna stand up anytime soon.
Let's go, Nick.
Right. You have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Let's go! To the Criminal Affairs Office. What's going on here? Ah! Do we get earthquakes here? Oh yeah, no. We get earthquakes real bad in the South Island. North Island, not that bad. So not really where I am. But in Christchurch, yeah, it's fucking crazy over there. It's very normalized. It's really bad down there. I think it's because, aren't we on like a seam or something? There's like a tectonic, seam, whatever you would call it. Like it runs across there, or something, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Forgive me if I'm wrong. But I know that it's very famous for having a lot of earthquakes. But yeah, up here, never any big earthquakes. Like, we get them sometimes, but usually they're small. Very rarely, though. What's wrong, Detective?
This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal?
A lot of heart.
Why are you going around finding more witnesses?
Isn't that a good thing?
Want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal?
No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. Can't go around covering up evidence.
You trying to say something about the way I do my job?
No, sir. Only that you suck at it. So, what did Miss Hart say?
She said she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol.
What?
She even had a photograph to prove it.
Right, I saw it too. You really can't tell from the photo who it is they're shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge...
That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. His parents, maybe that's just his last name. Maybe he just goes by his last name, you know? Because it's Detective Gumshoe, usually you'd say, like, Detective last name. Like, for me, it'd be like, oh, Detective Diamond, you're here. You know? Wonder what his full name is.
She said it'll drop the quality of mic, but should let us know who's who.
She can do that? Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great. Dick Gumshoe. Oh, wait, really? Of course it's fucking Dick. Such a detective name. Richard Dick.
In any case, she's gonna be the one testifying tomorrow.
Huh? What happened to the other witness?
Well, apparently there was a cancellation.
A cancellation? He said it earlier? Oh, I mean, he probably did.
I don't remember. I'm afraid tomorrow's gonna be life or death for poor Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken of the time the shot rang out.
I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. Wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked.
It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah, we already did that. Look what I got.
Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. Not being lazy. No, of course not. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you.
How much longer am I gonna go? What's the time? Probably another hour and a half at least. I mean, at this point, you guys would want me to finish the case, right? We've gone so far into it. I mean, if we are gonna go later and finish the case tonight, we're gonna need a break for the wood chop. And I'm starving as well. So I don't know, it depends. We can always leave it for tomorrow, you know? Answer that after the ad ends. Oops. 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 I said I was gonna go for about maybe an hour and a half more at the very least, unless you guys really want me to finish it today. This trial, that is. Otherwise, we'll leave it for tomorrow. After, you know, I can't handle the hunger pains anymore. Thanks, Detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow, then.
Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried.
Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now.
Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little, now that you mention it.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big earthquake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial.
Oh, I'm really hungry. I'm so fucking hungry. Why didn't I eat food before stream? I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. I was never that scared of them when he was in school. Maybe the gunshot really shook the boat. He went, "Oh!" Again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. Transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Music is too good in these games. I'm kind of excited to see how they progress the music in the later ones. Oh yeah, so is this a whole trilogy GBA? Or does it progress to, like, DS later? Hydrate again? Okie dokie. I did. Hold on, I need to put some more Pepsi in the fridge. I get to this point where, like, I buy a box of Pepsi and either I instantly put it all in the fridge and stack it up real nice, or I'll just leave it in the box and be real lazy about it. And then whenever I want one, it's not cold and it's in the box and I'm pissed off. And then I don't do it still. It's stupid. It's really stupid. Okay, there. You think they were all GBA? Okay. Well, I know they went to DS after. Right? Pretty sure. Because this one got... I think the new trial they added was for the DS version. And it had, like, the updated visuals that we're getting here, and it's not, like... Wait, I wonder. Can I, like, switch it to GBA graphics if I wanted? December 26th, 9:44 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. Oh yeah, I'm surprised. This isn't on NSO yet. Maybe it's because they don't want it to be, because you can buy the trilogy. It'd be kind of cool to have, like, the original there, right? Karma. BGM. Screen shake, vibration, text box. The original games were all GBA. Okay. Karma. That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of prosecution, Wright. A god! Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. Lose my glasses? Guys, the whole game is reading! I can't... What do you want me to fucking do? I legitimately cannot read the dialogue if I have my glasses off. What's the problem? What do I do? Because I can't play the game. You want me to just have my glasses off and talk to you for 10 minutes with my glasses off? Like, what do you... I mean, if you want me to sit here and waste time, sure. I'll take my goddamn glasses off and sit here. Oh, what's Edgeworth saying? I don't know. Is that Edgeworth or is that a blue box? I can't even see any text in there. I can barely see Edgeworth himself. And now I can't even read you guys. So now I'm just gonna sit here and fucking twiddle with my cock and balls in my hands. Not that I don't already do that. Oh, right, I should probably set a timer. Set a 5-minute timer.
Got it, 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
Thank you, Google. Well, how are you guys doing, huh? Good? Glad. I'm doing great. You know, as I said, I got my, my little pot boy in the mail yesterday. I love him. My little Alexander from Elden Ring. He's fucking awesome. He's really hefty, too. He's really well made. I don't know if it's official or not. It feels very official, though. It's very detailed. He's so adorbs. I'd kiss him. Well, I guess I could talk about the movie last night. I already talked about it a little bit, but yeah, I went to go see Deadpool and Wolverine. The third Deadpool movie, the, like, 50th Wolverine one. I really liked it. I thought it was really good. It's my favorite of the Deadpool trilogy. Yeah, it's really, really fun. It's a great adventure movie. Buddy cop comedy. It's very, very fun. I like all the backstory they gave for this new Wolverine. No spoilers, of course. I know Laser wants to hear everything, but I won't spoil it. Oh yeah, soon it's the FNAF week as well, isn't it? August, like, 1st to the 10th. We're getting 10 things related to FNAF. So we're probably going to be doing some Freddy's streams in August. That'll be fun. I want to play that, 5 laps at Freddy's, whatever that racing game's going to be. I'm sure my computer will be able to handle it, since it's Click Team. And My Pop Goes is also getting released. I hope I can play that. Because I want to take advantage of this, you know, I want to join in on the festivities. It's the 10th anniversary of a franchise I love. I really want to join in. There's also Into the Pit. That's coming out on PS5 as well, so I'll be able to play that either way. I might go for the Platinum Trophy, actually. Could be fun. You know? Stream for the Platinum Trophy in that little title. It's going to be great. It's going to be very, very fun. What else is happening? We got Silent Hill in October, as well as we have Mario and Luigi in November. We've got Zelda in September. Donkey Kong next year in January. Anytime soon we could get the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement. That could really happen at any point. Oh man, when that Switch 2 gets announced, I am going to be freaking out. I'm going to be jumping off the walls, like, refreshing Mighty Ape every 2 seconds. Like, I need to get a console. I need to secure a console day one. That is my goal. That's my life goal. Is to secure a Nintendo Switch console day fucking one, brother. I am... Like, if they announce when the pre-orders are going to go live, like, beforehand, I'm going to stay up until that point so I can get that fucking console down and ordered. Because I already have the money, so I don't even have to put it on a payment plan. You can just go, boom, done, purchased, out of the way. Don't have to wait. Don't even have to think about it. And I have said before, I kind of do want to do an unboxing of it. But that's kind of hard without showing my face. I don't know about that. And I don't really have a lot of space. I don't know. How long is left? Can't read or see. I'm just speaking into the void here. 1 minute. Man, I'm starved. I'm so hungry. And then talking about hot dogs earlier, I was dying. Like, Laser had a hot dog today. Like, hot dogs are really good, even though it's like mystery meat. Man, like, you get a good hot dog, that's a good hot dog. You get some mayonnaise on there, you get some hot sauce, some cheese, mustard. Oh, I've never had a chili dog. I am curious to try a chili dog. Only recently did I think to put fries with my chili, which is delicious. That's one of my favorite meals, I think. Like, chili cheese fries, that is like one of my new favorite meals of all time. My parents make this homemade chicken chili. I love it. I'm definitely going to take that recipe for when I move out, and I'm going to use it myself. Add fries to it, because it makes it so good. Creamy and delicious. Oh, there we go. But I've never had a chili cheese dog or anything like that. Obviously, I have to home make it because I don't like onions, but... Meat is meat. Okay, I'm back. My eyes are fixed. Thanks. Thank you, Big Boss. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I hope you enjoyed the little pause we had to take. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me,
multiplied by a factor of 10.
So he was your teacher then, Edgeworth?
Something like that.
And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep! Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out.
Not a chance. He hasn't lost in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me times 20.
That's pretty ruthless.
Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me.
Speaking of Mia. Maya? Uh-huh.
We could really use Mia's help right now, don't you think?
Oh. I can't. Sorry. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again.
Times 40, times 80, times 160, times 300, times 600. Oh man, what bad timing.
I'm really sorry. I'll try my best.
I hope so. Because you're fucking useless.
Boop. Boop.
Here, hold on to this, my jar friend. Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time to head in. December 26th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. Oh my god, look at him. He looks like a zombie. Court is now in session for the trial of Miles Edgeworth. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. I got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. Decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course, that should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness.
What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something?
How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Dick, come in my shoe. Alright, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Did you just call me Dick, come in my shoe? That is what your name is it not? For you, yes. Describe the incident now. Just turns into Mia. Right from the Edgeworth. Are you not gay? Phoenix Wright, do not lead me on. I can be two things. Edgeworth? Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please stop calling me that. Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At around 12 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop.
Phoenix is asexual? That would mean he wouldn't want either. I was insinuating he was bisexual.
Overhead map added to the court record. Testify to the court about the arrest now. Wait, Mr. Von Karma? Yes? Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Oh, no. You're wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course. You're quite right.
I find them very confusing. Asexual is when you're not interested in having sex with another person. You can, you're still horny. You still get, you're still interested in it, on its own, but you don't want to have it with someone else. That's my understanding. Like, you still would want company and a girl/boyfriend, but you wouldn't want to, like, make love to them. I think. Sorry if that's wrong. I'm also very uncultured. I'm just, straight white man, the same old story. No, he's not. The arrest of Edgeworth. A man called into the situation around 30 minutes after midnight. After we headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. Actually, let me clear that up. I don't like keeping that unread. Let me just... Sorry, Dick. You're gonna have to wait. I just want to get it right. Term used to describe someone who does not experience sexual attraction towards individuals of any gender. Asexuality is a sexual orientation and is different from celibacy, in that celibacy is a choice to refrain. Oh. So no, they just don't... Okay, never mind. They just don't at all find anybody sexy. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was wrong. Like, I kind of had a little bit right, but to my understanding, they still found things attractive. But I guess that would be celibacy then. Sorry. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. And that's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth.
I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney, now.
Wow. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. I don't suspect anything, but in the morning, a body was found in the lake. You received a call from a man? Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right?
Objection! Oh! That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously.
Different people.
There were 2 witnesses. The testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I summoned the woman who was camping.
A lot of heart.
What happened next, detective?
Did the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really.
Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force?
Oh, shit!
Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts.
Yes, sir. Man, he's got his share of objections. I didn't suspect him of anything at all. Why do you think he was suspicious?
You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock.
Damn.
Oh! I've never heard of so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force.
Oof. Detective Chemistry doesn't look so good.
Continue, now!
Did you find any clues on the body?
A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. Didn't strike a bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence.
Found in the victim's body, fired from a .22 caliber pistol. Ugh. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Why is that?
Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat.
The murder weapon?
A pistol! Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony.
Right, sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. Alright. 22 caliber pistol. What about the pistol made? It's decisive evidence.
Tishk, tishk, tishk.
He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol on the boat. They were clear fingerprints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What?
Order! Order! So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were on the murder weapon?
Yes, Your Honor.
Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence.
22 caliber. Fired 3 times. Fired 3 times?
Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder, the bullet found in the body. Detective!
Yes, sir.
Was the bullet found inside the body from this pistol?
Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol.
Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings?
Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings.
Nick, he's glaring at me.
Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. I don't feel like it anymore. Me? Okay. Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. So you examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the That's cool, I didn't know that. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol.
You did? That's very cool.
This pistol, which, as you may recall, was recovered with the defendant's own fingerprints.
Shatter.
Order! Order!
This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it.
Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point.
You watch a lot Who Did It stuff?
However, you wish to hear the witness speak? No doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge? Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess, now! But wait, Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man! Yes? This court will attend a 10-minute recess.
Who's running this court anyway? December 26th, 11:09 a.m. Well, you know, it's not supposed to be accurate. It's supposed to be just fun. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon? In that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. Maybe it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. How am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya. Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry, it's no good. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I may as well not be here, right? No, I need you here! You're my rock. Phoenix's head would fucking fly away if you weren't here keeping him to the ground. No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help. It's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Everyone has their off days. I mean, I'm just getting lucky lately. You never know when my luck's gonna run out.
Really?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. Whoops.
Well, court back in session.
The court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand?
Well, here she is.
Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university.
That I am.
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand?
Y'all need to learn some manners.
Oh, no, it's you who needs to learn manners. Understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Well, your testimony, please.
Here we go.
It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't another thing on the lake but that boat.
Enough.
Eh?
Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accept it as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order! I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have more order immediately. As a witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So the man on the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order! 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 I will have order. Well, Judge, the evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds the defendant.
Wait! Not even gonna let me cross-examine? Oh, wait, Your Honor! I haven't cross-examined the witness yet.
Cross-examination? No. We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or, do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well, if you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will flail and find nothing. And then I will have you held in contempt of court.
Contempt? Contempt of court, you know. I guess I understand. Well, what are you gonna do?
Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony?
I think there was. The gun was fired 3 times, and she only said twice.
I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness.
Very well. Pray for your sake, this isn't a waste of time.
Alright, Lotta Hart. Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. Heard this bang come up from the lake. And I looked out the window, I saw 2 gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. Is there anything on that lake but the boat? Okay, I'm gonna save. Because the fact the gun was fired 3 times is something I want to bring up. So I'm gonna just try present out the gate. Ah, fuck. Ugh. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out?
Well, yeah, sure.
You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! Contradictions, Mr. Wright. Not meaningless babble.
What karma? I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end?
There wasn't near anything on the lake but the boat.
Well, what about this?
Ah, come on.
What about Gordy? Wasn't Gordy on the lake? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, sure as a country guy can be.
Sounds pretty sure. Press further. How come you're so sure?
Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake.
Scan the whole lake. Almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you...
No more talking. You shush now. You stop talking now. Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained! Yes, of course.
This judge is such a pussy. What am I supposed to do now? There weren't any contradictions anywhere. Sorry, Nick. If only my sister were here. I was really taking this hard. Christmas Eve, midnight. In my car. Why are you camping there anyway?
I'm a researcher in my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research.
What research? This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research?
No, you cannot do that. What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have anything to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. But wait now, I'm the one who says that. Well then say it already. Objection sustained.
Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. This bag came up from the lake. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time?
Nope. I looked after I heard the noise.
She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions. Not leisurely chat with the witness. Ugh.
Could you clearly see the two men?
Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you?
Uh-oh. Wait a sec. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men.
Yeah, well, of course.
The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions.
Jump in quick, he's hiding something. Then there was another bang. And everything on the lake but the boat. Taken automatically at 12:15. Just after midnight. When did this bang come up from the lake? Ah. I thought maybe, like, she wasn't specific in, I wonder if I can get her to say the time. I don't know if I pressed the first one. Just after midnight, you say. In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day.
Yeah, well, yes.
I know you want to find contradictions, but really... your next contradiction's a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony.
Heard this bang that came up from the lake. Did I already question that? Oh, yeah, I did. How many objections? 2 gents in a boat. There's another bang. Meaningless questions. Near anything on the lake but the boat. There weren't any contradictions in there.
Sorry, Nick. If only my sister were here.
I gotta probably press everything, so hold on. I've already, like, reloaded, so I might have to do them all again. I did that one. See the 2 men. Uh-oh, press further. Yeah. And there was another bang. Oh wait, I already did that one. Oops. Are you sure about that? Your country guy can be. So I'm pretty sure. Scan the whole lake. Scan the whole lake. Oh!
No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained! Enough! I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you're unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting.
But Your Honor...
You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood?
Nick! Lada's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy!
I know what you mean.
But... I can't say anything. What can I do?
I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision.
No, we haven't.
Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take to the stand.
Hold it!
Who is that?
It was me!
Maya!
Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities?
No, I do not! Lada Hart, your testimony stinks! It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth! This is a matter of life or death! Lada! Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down! The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lada! Who's the big headed dreaming like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear, I saw Edgeworth!
Enough, Judge. Declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He's in contempt of court and must leave.
I didn't do it!
No.
Wait! I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Wrong!
Wrong! What?
Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony! That changes her testimony, and I have the right to cross-examine her again! That's facts, he's spitting.
Order, 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 order! You're on contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection.
Is he gonna agree with this?
I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What?
Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony.
The defense has a right to cross-examine her again. But he's in contempt of court.
No, I am! If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me!
Very well.
Okay.
Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck!
Maya! No! My support!
I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in her or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
The last statement.
I saw clear as day the man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth.
That's it? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can find anything of that. I can't squander Maya's efforts either. Okay. No, you didn't. Objection! No, you couldn't have. It was too foggy. And too far away. Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally!
What, you got what?
Look at this photograph.
The photo I took?
The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart.
So?
This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How?
What?
Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please.
Yet now she's said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Edgeworth? Explain yourself.
Miss Hart,
What?
could you see the defendant that night?
Of course. I said I could and I meant I could.
Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting.
I did it. Finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. Poor Maya. How Edgeworth was seen.
Right, it was a cold night and the fog was as thick as grits.
Objection! Gotcha! Mr. Wright, that's not anything! Gotcha!
Yeah, it was just cold night and the fog was as thick as grits. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. And when I heard the noise on the lake, I looked at it with my binoculars. See? No problem.
You used binoculars. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
This one better be good. Whole night the mist was thick as grits, so once I finished setting up my camera, got back in the car, still brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out in the lake, I looked with my binoculars. Okay, how many... Wait. Didn't she say she looked? She looked after the second one? Oh wait, no, she was... Never mind. I guess it wants me to find a hole. So, how could you see Edgeworth?
Now just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types will never find a gal where I'm from.
Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is.
Nobody loves me. Oh.
So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car.
Your camera?
Yeah, I got some automatic.
issue we are concerned with, Mr. Hart, seeing Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. Objection sustained.
He's not letting her answer any of my questions.
Yeah, I brought my binoculars with me.
Binoculars?
Yeah, binoculars.
So you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct?
Well, yeah.
Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that?
Fuck! Shit!
And I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really there to take pictures of meteor showers?
The camera is irrelevant to this case.
You can't say that for certain.
Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences.
Okay, hold on. Consequences? Nuh-uh. I'm safe stating.
Well, Mr. Wright,
I wonder if there was save states on the GBA version, or if, like, you just failed, you had to restart the whole case.
do you wish to press further about the camera?
Yes. This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there.
Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera.
Yeah, I hear you.
You have to restart the whole trial. Dang.
The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. When I heard that noise on the lake, I looked with my binoculars.
Wait, am I already able to do it? Yes. Camera was set up to take pictures of the meteor shower. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited for stargazing.
Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect.
Now, wait a damn minute.
In your testimony, you're saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth. No unnecessary comments, please.
When I heard that noise on the lake, I looked with my binoculars.
There was a heavy fog. How would binoculars change that at all?
What do you mean?
Even binoculars can't see through fog. You say you clearly saw him.
I did, yeah.
Enough! There's no room for doubt in her testimony.
Yes there is. Can't see through fucking fog, asshole! She sounded pretty doubtful to me. I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many Von Klarma, I'll find a hole in this testimony if I can. Oh, wait. Uh-huh. Ooh, maybe I can just bluff my way into presenting this now. Nope. Nope. It did. Nope. No, I cannot. Oh, yes. I should have saved further. Alright, skip ahead.
Yeah, I hear you.
You have a thing that says there were meteor showers? No, that's the thing. There wasn't a meteor shower. She's lying. She's 100% lying. Oh, a history feature? Oh, that would be nice. Okay. Article about the monster at Gordon Lake.
When I heard that noise on the lake, I looked down with my binoculars.
So if it was too foggy, you couldn't have seen anything. No. Once I finished setting up the camera, I got back in the car. Cold night and the mist was thick as grits. So, how could you see Edgeworth? Nobody loves me. Okay. I think I have to present something now. Oh, wait! If it's set up for a meteor shower, why is it looking at the fucking lake? Oh, you fucker! I gotcha! You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie! It's looking at the lake! Says who? Says me! Take a look at this photograph. This was taken on an automatic setting, was it not? Yeah, that's right. You have to point the camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Mr. Hart. But as this photograph clearly shows, the camera was pointed directly at the lake. Oh, fuck! My testimony is falling apart! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? She was looking at the lake, which means she could have been looking out for the murder. The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor.
Well then, what exactly was she photographing?
Your Honor, take a look at this. What Miss Hart was trying to take a photograph of. I think she was trying to get a picture of Gordy. I think that's what she was trying to fucking do. Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph.
What's this, a newspaper article? Gordy? Ah, the sighting at Gord Lake.
Well, Miss Hart?
I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof for something? Let's see you prove that I was down today trying to photograph this Gordy.
Should I say yes? I'll try to say I have proof. I have it. Proof.
Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. No joking around this time, please. What's the proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy the lake monster?
Can I just present this again? Here's my proof. It's simple.
If it's simple, then why have you obviously made an error, Mr. Wright? Huh?
What's that?
Go home. Consider a career change.
Ugh. How can they so casually toss aside this evidence? Oh, whoops, wrong evidence. Oh, whoops, wrong evidence. It's the camera? Oh, you think so? Oh yeah, loud noises. Oh yeah, loud noises! How are the stars gonna make loud noises? Wait a minute. Hey! The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Ah! The camera was set to take photos in response to a loud noise, correct? Thus, this photograph here, taken when the gunshot fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. When they crashed into the earth. You have a point there. According to this article, Gordy makes a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you set your camera to respond to loud noises.
Order! Order! I see. I too thought it was a little strange.
Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you?
Yeah, not bad. Are all you lords that smart? So smart, boy. I was down trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what?
Huh?
That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly.
What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist.
Hey!
But as she has so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing.
Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. I mean, it proves she was fucking lying. I'm allergic to liars.
Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though.
Something will change. It has to. And I'm gonna spot it.
I'm in deep fucking shit now. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm a criminal. The kind that kills people with guns. I'm an investigative reporter. Photographer, I mean. Imagine what a Scooby would be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out of the lake. There was nothing much to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. When I saw the flash near one of the man's guns, I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at the boat the whole time. Crossed my heart and hoped to fry.
Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before.
It was quite different, actually. There was a lot more details in there.
Whether she is a research student or a photographer, it has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with this pointless cross-examination.
I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Was there a contradiction?
Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Seem very sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. That would be a first.
Very funny.
You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright?
Look at Discord. Oh my god! Ryan bought himself a PS5. Look at that. Oh shit. I've barely seen anyone put it on the side like that. I have mine upright. Good job, boy. I'm proud of you, boy. Are you gonna sell your PS4 now? It's a PS4 Pro, so you could probably get like $300 for it, at least. Very nice. I'm happy for you. Can I have it?
Can I have it?
You understand that this is... Yeah. If there's a problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. Oh, no problem with it. I'll announce my verdict, and that time, Mr. Wright. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor. Alright, Lotta's new testimony. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. Then what manner of person are you?
I'm not sure I'm highfalutin enough to be called a manner of anything.
I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what Scooby would be if I got a picture of that monster. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy?
Heck yeah! They even had him up on the TV.
Sure that appearing on a local news rumor of the month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe.
Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspapers for real.
Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's why I was camping out by the lake.
Camera that faces the lake. Detects a loud noise. Bullet to the heart. Photo taken at 12:15. Well, there's 3 photos. The gun went off 3 times, so there's 3 photos. Is it not? Couldn't I ask to see all 3? That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera?
Yep, borrowed it from the university professor. It analyzes every sound and picks up when it gets a bang.
Snaps a shot.
Yep.
How many pictures has it taken so far?
The only time the camera triggered was that night. That's all I was hiding.
I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake.
Heck, if word got out that I was up in the lake would be swarming with competitors.
Competitors?
Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop.
Huh. Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth?
Well, actually...
Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to the case.
She was about to say something! Whatever you say, Von Karma. I know you told her to keep quiet. Straight out of the lake. Exactly what sort of sound was it?
Well, I've never heard one before, so I can't say for sure. It sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper sound than I would have expected.
I just watched the boat the whole time. And I saw a flash near one of the... Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at the time?
Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, nope. The lake was as smooth as glass. Nobody was on the shore either.
Better find some sort of contradiction in this testimony. I won't be able to beat Von Karma any other way. There has to be something. I'm a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what kind of scoop I could get on the monster like that. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. There wasn't much else to look at?
Yep.
I don't know. She heard a bang. She thought Gordy was out there. I doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat.
What? What do I do now? What do you mean I look for?
Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence.
Witness, continue.
Who'd your hush puppies, Pop?
Alright. And here we go. Here we go again. Da 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 da. Objection! Miss Hart, were you really looking at the boat?
What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. What's the only thing there? I didn't know I was looking at it.
I agree. Any normal person. But you are far from normal.
What? You want to step over here and say that?
You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat any second thought. Order! Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing.
Fuck! Shit!
Well?
Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all.
But, Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I didn't see nothing. I wasn't fibbing, really. I just was trying to get a man put away for life. That's fine. I thought, I could be a witness to a murder and all. I kind of got excited and lied about everything, so I was really fibbing. I was sure I was watching that boat till now.
What the fuck is happening? What do you mean you thought until now? Oh my god.
Yeah, Karma really kept her quiet about that one.
This is totally uncalled for.
But hey, you got the photograph, you got proof.
Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this.
Right. That's why I took this photo when...
Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Shut my what?
What was she gonna say? She took the photo and what? She enlarged it, right? That's what the police said. Wait a second.
She even had a photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell from the photo who's shooting. That's why she says she's gonna enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who.
She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworths. Or worse. What should I do? Yeah, make her show it. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not?
Yeah, I did.
Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Because it doesn't exist. She didn't do it.
What are you talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place.
Oh.
You old fool.
Ooh. What's the meaning of this one, Karma?
Fuck. Shit. Oh, think of something. Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement.
The prosecution possessed. Submission of this evidence.
Objection denied.
The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is, y'all. That shows nothing.
Oh, I think I already see the contradiction. I'm not gonna say what it is. I think I see it already.
We still cannot see who's firing in this.
It could be the defendant. Or maybe it's not.
Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Karma, think of something. I got it. Phoenix, I love you!
Objection? I don't love him?
Well, seems alright to me. Not guilty.
12:15. Overruled.
Happy now, Mr. Wright.
There has to be something.
You asked for an enlargement. You got the enlargement. Oh, and little good it's done for any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. And I would like to close the cross-examination of Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence, a decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course.
Then I believe it's time for me to declare my verdict. No! It's not supposed to go like this. Has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Object! I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement.
What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange?
Okay, here goes nothing.
The gunhead Edgeworth's right hand fingerprints. That's the man's left hand!
Here, Your Honor.
The shooter?
I'm not sure I understand. What is so strange about the shooter? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor!
The hand?
The hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand... This man's left...
This man's left hand does what?
Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that the left hand contradicts.
Good with the right hand of the Edgeworth.
The evidence is clear. The man in the photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth.
Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I'd like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
You have given us definitive proof today. We know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it. Then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. But who but the defendant could have shot the victim?
Larry. Larry could have did it. The victim himself.
There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order! Order! So you're saying that the victim committed suicide?
Yes, Your Honor. Oh, look, it's wood time. Hey, do you guys still want me to keep going, or are you guys cool with ending for today? What do you reckon? Because, you know, I don't want to continue with this. That's tasty stuff. You're okay with the sound? No, I don't want this in the background. Especially when I'm voice acting the whole thing. I mean, how bad is it? It's pretty bad. What do you guys think? What we can? Well, I don't know. The other day you really wanted us to continue it. I'm just asking.
Just saw the damn murder. I saw it with my own eyes. I saw the saw do the murder.
Because it is 5:40, so. Yeah, we can end? Okay. Alright, then. We'll leave it here, then. For now, and we'll be back tomorrow. With more Phoenix Wright. I can't help it. I just want to play more Phoenix Wright. I know we have Hi-Fi Rush to do, but... damn, this game is so fun. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Definitely more Phoenix Wright tomorrow, depending on whether or not we do a double stream. Who knows? I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go make some food. I'm very, very hungry. Bye, everybody. Thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed this part. Nice 5 hours. A little longer than yesterday's one. Bye.